Okay, we're back with more Persona 5. I've updated the how much I hate this thing at the bottom of the screen to just use some emojis indicating my... When I say hate, that's what I mean. I'm either hissing through my teeth at it, I'm nauseous, or I'm actively mad. And now I have a quick way to update that, so I can just do this to make it go up, and this to make it go down. And we'll just do that as we go. I think last we left off, it's basically empty, so I'll leave it at that default amount. We'll try the Thieves Guild this time since I don't have a Comcast issue right at the start of stream. Hey, thanks, Kevin. How you been? It is good to have you.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate
Busy, I hear that. Load game. We had just gotten back into the palace. Animation of him adjusting his glove is cool. We gotta go in through this little thing in the wall, right?
Yeah.
Joker and Skull.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell?
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
The painting in the background there is pretty great.
Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
I go through this door now. Hey. Oh, that's nice of him. Let's go. What you teaching me?
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Root them.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Fire gun.
That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, cool. Beguiling girl. Give me some money. Ellipsis.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
Yeah, I've enjoyed the opening of this very much so far.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Come on!
Work for me. I'll let you go to hell.
Wow!
Glad they brought this back for Shin Megami Tensei. I've only played the one SMT game.
What the? What's going on?
It feels more appropriate for Persona. Hey Serp, how you doing? Her real name is Pixie. Hey, she said a thing. That's cool. Presents herself as a mask.
What was that just now? What happened?
Only I could do this, because I'm the protagonist.
For real?
No, I wouldn't say Mikey likes it just yet. I don't hate it. Nani? Are we gonna see an example of where it doesn't work this time? You're gonna teach me about switching personae. Really change which persona you have summoned. Okay, so it doesn't use up my turn, but I can only do it once per turn. Gotcha. And we got Dia.
You're mine.
I'll really knock them both
The shadow
down.
from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! There.
Talk. Lend me your power.
Besides that,
Aren't you at school? It's after school.
besides that,
This guy's supposed to be talking like an old man, basically. I always try to like pick up when they're doing their best to localize a politeness level. Someone did once. Okay, so SMT seemed kind of random as to what their actual opinions were. Where it was based on what type of tarot card they were,
I'm not done.
but maybe not tarot card, that's Persona, right? It was based on like what their creature type was, but then there was some randomness on it anyway. It's confusing.
Let's go. You're mine.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I know I'm a protagonist. It would be great if everyone could.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and
Yeah,
powers
I feel like at
into
this
his
point I should
mask
just use a cheat
and
sheet.
made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah!
Even though you're
We'll hold every
objectively
last one of
worse.
them up.
You gotta
I
collect
like
all
you
the
even more
Pokemon.
now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay, well I definitely prefer that it's not as RNG focused. I guess I wish there was no RNG. That it was just solve the puzzle of what the persona is. Because it's hard to like keep in your mind, oh, this worked on this creature. But you don't know if it worked because of RNG or because you picked the right answer, right? You'd have to play it for a really long time or just have it memorized.
Yeah.
I'm glad they brought that back though. Like, has that been in a Persona game? Was it in 1 or 2?
Please, I'll capture you.
I don't think that counts, right?
3 enemies. Let's do it.
No idea what just got cleared.
Persona! This isn't it.
Do I know these guys yet?
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind, okay.
Joker took one out. All right. Witness my resolve. Zoro, show your might.
Serves you right.
Doc, lend me your power. Give me your credit card. You do sound busy. I live in the sea of the human heart. Hey, he said, I'm you, you're me, instead of I am thou.
That's a new one, isn't
Cute.
it?
This is already a huge improvement, I think. Media already, alright.
Okay.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna pull up a guide for interrogating the personas. If there's any RNG to it, I just don't think that's gonna be very fun for me if I can't collect what the information was and try to remember how the different creatures behave. God damn it.
Stop right there.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Try this again for now. I'll do a little bit further without a guide. I prefer not to use one. I'm sure it's not intended. Well, it's hard to tell. I feel like these games are all about being walkthrough bait, right?
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
I got bad luck.
How's that?
I have some antacids.
Nice kill.
Shoot.
No, so much for that.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them. I don't see a weak spot. Joker took one out. All right.
Next!
Hey, Alan, how you doing?
Nice work, team.
Silk yarn.
Okay.
I think there's a menu tutorial that talks about it. Okay, hold on. And this is the thing that popped up earlier, right? Is there something else that's... I get that they all have their own personalities, and I'm fine with trying to figure out what their personality is. It's just, if there's any RNG to it, it's going to give me false information, and I don't get that many encounters to try to remember. Oh, there's supposed to be more information later? Okay.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Persona!
I'm gonna run out of SP. I don't have any way to restore it, I don't think.
Let's go. Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power.
Give me a break.
Aren't you scared?
Besides that,
He is old. You're gonna die.
hey,
So you have to be kind of a dick to this thing.
I am thou or die.
Bicorn. No need for honorifics.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
And the victory screen is great in this.
Show me your true form.
I can just kill them.
It's almost scary how good I am. Cut you off. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
This'll
Okay, so that ends my turn if I still had bullets. Good to know.
defeat it.
Just stay
Go,
there.
give me more.
Show me the money.
Here. What do you think? Bye-bye.
Does that mean I don't get the XP if I don't finish them off like that? Hey, Isla. Yeah, my wife Andrea is going to be doing a playthrough on the weekends after Star Trek. There'll be announcements about it in Discord whenever she's planning to do it.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
All right.
Didn't realize they changed the battle theme. Yeah, I'm more of like a prog battle music guy, like a new Uematsu guy. So like jazzy Persona stuff, I can appreciate the craft and say that's a good song, but it doesn't reach into my soul the way a lot of JRPG music tends to.
Hey, look.
Like the final boss theme from Persona 3. Like that's the only major track from 3 that stuck with me.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? It just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Uh-oh.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location.
Do personas level up based on which ones I have equipped?
In order to accomplish this.
Or is it a separate system from having them equipped in battle?
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
I think jazz is appropriate for Persona and its themes.
Who's this princess they're
It just
talking
doesn't
about?
like stick in my head.
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Don't forget the code names, otherwise that cat's identity might
What
be.
was I again?
Whatever.
Oh yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend,
They typically
Leon.
have to. When does XP get awarded? At the end of battle, whatever persona you had equipped when you
Wait,
won?
what? We sent her home earlier.
If Leon does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety.
Yeah, it certainly
She
gets
just
points for
came
being
back in by
different.
herself. Damn it.
So it's not like Pokemon where if I equip a persona to do something and then switch to another persona before the battle's over that they'll both get XP, whichever one was equipped when the battle ends, presumably.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
It's Balthazar and Nathaniel taking the codename Joe.
Joker.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
We could have explained it to her when she came in here.
Now then.
She's gonna be a party member, guys. Have you ever played an RPG before?
Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your
I
mind?
think it's a dramatic stupidity thing. I think maybe players like knowing, oh my god, I know that Anne's gonna be a party member.
World of my desires.
I'm thrilled by the fact that I know that before the characters.
Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Like, I've seen it pretty commonly in shonen anime too, where like the payoff is seeing the bad guy act like a overconfident prick and then like get his comeuppance, kind of like your Phoenix Wright breakdown scene that you're looking forward to. It's like, I know this guy's gonna get wrecked. I can't wait to see him lose his composure, you know?
The girls decided
I can't wait to see these characters become savvy.
that.
And it's just like, just be savvy already, please.
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
Ugh.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Gross.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
They're mostly dealing with him as the villain, but we got some male gaze shit with the camera on
What's the deal with this guy?
Castle Anne.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But,
You're a scumbag.
I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me, that I had her take your place.
Gross.
You bastard!
Seemed like that's what was happening.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
I guess Morgana hasn't made it clear if you die in the castle, do you die in real life? Assume you do.
I'll start with her clothes.
Because we're physically here. Kamoshida isn't.
Such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
We'll be doing Mass Effect 8, or I'm sorry, Resident Evil 8 for the franchise focus here in a few weeks after Persona's done.
My punishment for what happened to Shio.
And then my
That's
wife's going to
more
be playing
like
through the
it.
Mass Effect
You
Legendary
should've
Edition on the
learned this from
weekends.
start.
Shio. I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh?
Unlock your persona.
Right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Wow, she was easy to convince.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
You can get a cool mask, cool anime cutscene.
Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option.
Well, at least she's getting her persona pretty quickly here. I was worried we were going to do a whole month-long rigmarole here.
We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by
Doesn't she have to rip it off?
Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
What is her persona? It's like a... Is she like stomping on a... What?
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
God.
Bitch!
You stole everything.
It went down from her becoming a
You destroyed her.
party
Now
member
it's your
quickly and back up from
turn. I
that.
rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh
Body
with that
demon.
love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell. Persona.
Yeah. She's on board with this. Apparently Anne is genre savvy. She's like, okay, I got this like spirit thing.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Can I talk? I guess it's not a boss. Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
Okay, well, at least it didn't penalize me for trying. Is it pretty much worth always doing an all-out attack? No, I know Carmen. I was asking, like, I couldn't make out what her persona was. It looks like a dominatrix, like, stomping on a sub. That's a choice.
Jack-o'-lantern! Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Doesn't, like, count against me at all to do.
Witness my skull!
Going loud! Time out!
Ow. Hey, only I may do that.
Let's do this! Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
He's got an Uzi. Nice.
There would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Her costume is... oof. They could still go somewhere not terrible with it, but I'm concerned.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I...
Okay, so much for the savvy. I was happy about the savvy. You look great. Ugh.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Mickey Mouse.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
They're both not great. Especially for the first woman character. I guess
one you
except
want?
Morgana.
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both
I
actually.
guess it could be worse. Morgana could be a sexy cat.
Then
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
I think that's a spoiler.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not
Morgana's
a cat,
voice
right?
actor is Adia,
It's only natural that
doing
you're
her
confused.
Adia voice.
Demanding that you understand
Morgana
all of
is
this
the
right
name
after
of
what you
a
went
witch
through is asking too
from
much.
Arthurian legend.
Honestly,
Mona is also a girl's
I
name, I
still can't
assume.
believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll
What about the
never
in media
forget-
res cutscene?
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not
Yeah, I
just
thought
for Shiva's sake,
Morgana crushing on
but for
earlier
everything
was
he's done. I
just
won't
because she
let
was
any
like
more people
bi
suffer
or
because
gay.
of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Wonder why they got the voice actress to just do her normal voice then. Usually when you have a woman voice actor doing a little boy voice, they do like the lady who voices Bobby Hill.
A group like
Puts a
yours
bit of a,
must
like,
have relied
growl
on
or rasp on
subtlety
it.
and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face.
Certainly
their
wasn't clear to
entire
me,
lives.
so now we know. You guys want to be careful talking
If
tonight,
you're
I'd appreciate it
listening,
though.
then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Stompy Dominatrix persona,
It shall
apparently.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
There's
that
Chariot
shall lead
and
to
Lovers out the
freedom
gate.
and new
Interesting. This is an interesting take on Lovers. So there's a way to do that that's not gross.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl.
No, I assume you were just
Captured
asking a
my
question, sir.
Dude,
You're good.
you know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me.
Clean
I'm
up your poop.
personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
Is Mona a boy's name in Japan, sir?
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Morgana's like Arthurian legend.
Okay, let's go look at my
Morgan
new
Le Fay.
residence for this world.
The rooftop will be your hideout. See ya, Kevin. Happy lurking.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Easy. Punk rock woman.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
I'm going.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place?
I'll let this thing
Some kind of
decay
abandoned
occasionally.
house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine.
Interesting
But keep it
theory.
quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care
Right.
of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
I think the
He
nod.
seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Wow.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
Immediately brings food.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have
Job,
you
Sojiro.
decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Maybe they'll explain the codenames thing more soon.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Ugh. Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea
No
on
other
how to do
possible
it too.
explanation.
That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing.
Give spaghetti to
It'll
the
be give and
cat.
take. Due to
Ben
my
likes spaghetti,
knowledgeable
so.
and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this. God.
I like that answer.
I want to turn on an option to not show me the angsty options. I feel like I gotta preface all those with, ugh. Fine. Still really like this.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places.
And hopefully we don't catch up to this too quickly.
There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
It's a cat.
Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
He just takes one bite out of
The
everything.
magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I guess that makes sense.
All right.
Craft basic infiltration tools. I do like that all the social links seem to come with some unique ability.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Thanks for everything. I still don't know what the hell's going on. You should thank Ryuji.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too.
So far, all the
So,
mechanical
I'm gonna
changes in
have
this
to ask
game
you
are
to
strictly
type for
better
me.
than 3 and 4 as far as I can tell. It doesn't happen often. Most game changes are like a trade-off and you lose something in the process, but Persona 3 and 4 had a lot of things that just needed work. Clean your room first. Okay.
Wow. Oh.
Okay, still can't do any opportunity cost stuff, right? Oh, that's cool, sir.
Well then.
Is there a subtle difference in the meaning in French? I don't know any French. Trickster illusionist. Oh, cool. It's fun to me that it's the fool and then a trickster, right?
Oh.
So they went with French because France is cool.
Well, that's not good.
I see.
She was wearing punk clothes.
No.
Morning.
What's up? When does On have a 4chan hoodie? Maybe she's in 4H. We got a group DM going, huh? I know I keep praising this game's UI, but it's still gorgeous. It's been true for all the games, even for all my complaints about Persona 3 and 4. Gotcha.
Hey, are you listening?
I feel a murderous intent. The cat's inside the desk. Nice.
Pay attention.
You need more proficiency to dodge that? Just to be clear, I've had no opportunity to level that up, right?
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why?
Don't have
We
enough
just gotta
awesome to
steal
dodge
treasure
that
thing?
shock.
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
But not like fatigue
And where
fatigue.
can we get medicine?
Running out of SP
Don't
fatigue.
worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
I'm trying to remember how quickly the social link opportunity cost stuff started in 3 and 4. So I feel like I'd rather that get delayed significantly in order to properly establish the beginning of the story. So I know that this series is infamous for having overly long tutorials and openings, right? But of all the things to not throw you into, it's a good one to delay. I remember.
Actually,
she's a drug dealer.
hey! Ah,
It's in the neighborhood somewhere. Let's see. Phantom thieving to steal Kamoshida's hearts. Steer clear of private physicians. Thanks.
hey!
So many scandals. This is Sojiro's house.
Hey, hey!
It's right in front of you.
Hey!
The one that looks like it's a
This
doctor
is the
heart.
clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
Need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is?
Well, I mean, not like that kind of honest.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine? Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
We'll make something
We
up,
just have to go for it.
but thou
All right.
must.
Let's step inside.
Watch out for hidden light insomnia.
Well,
Weird, the auto thing is gone. At LeBlanc. Have a chronic disease. Body feels lethargic.
please head to the exam room.
The punk
In a
doctor
case like
lady.
yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I do like the idea of a punk rock doctor. That's cool. I want painkillers. Whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
That's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine.
You're gonna get
I'll
some
prescribe you
oxy
some
from the
medication.
punk doctor? Jeez.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Love the teddy bear
This
with
is
the
my
needle in
private
its
practice.
eye.
All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Are they trying to suggest that she's an illegal drug dealer selling, like, fentanyl to kids? Like, they keep confusing me where they say that that's the case, and then they're like, oh, this is my side business. Like, okay, so it's she's selling oxys to teenagers. Oh, but it's patented and it's in the hospitals. What? I feel like they're kind of doing a Japanese thing where they don't want to say out loud what's happening. That'll really help. You're a bad doctor.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
This isn't the original VA.
Well,
interesting.
As long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
They changed it for Royal?
Okay, which one?
Ugh. Vivadrin. Those HP to allies, so it's a shitty tent with no SP recovery.
You want that one?
I honestly have no idea what I should be getting here. Can I find these in dungeons too?
Take care.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's more stylish than just getting it from a pharmacy, and I'm sure she's going to be a social link later on. The truck is so potent to give a person unlimited power. I'm not getting a good read on what her deal is. Taya Takemi.
Man.
You should use that.
Okay.
Sounds good. It's fair. I'd rather have SP recovery, but I assume that
You might be able to
I don't
get
want
our
to waste
hands on some
time in the
decent
dungeon.
stuff. This store really has model guns.
Oh shoot. Advanced that by accident.
Okay.
Can I clean my room yet?
Oh.
Not yet. Are they expensive? Would have bought a Phoenix down from the shop, but I wasn't clear if I could get them by other means. It seemed pretty expensive.
Okay.
Or can you only buy so many per day or something? Oh god. Cool hoodie, dude. Scramble Crossing. It's pretty cool, actually.
Let's go.
We see the Hachiko statue.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders.
Yeah.
They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These
Yeah.
young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Hey, there's the dog statue. Why did they change the name? That's funny. It's not like copyrighted or something, is it? All these games have areas that are pretty closely based on real locations. Like, I hadn't been to Tokyo when I played Persona 3 or 4. Neither of which are in Tokyo, right? 4 at least isn't. It's like an rural suburb. It's kind of weird to like come out of the station and be like, oh, I kind of know where I am.
Follow me.
Andrea took me to a bar here where the guy got really excited when we walked in and like changed the station to like 80s hair metal bands. It's like, thanks, dude. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
What kind of work is it? Follow me. So he's a scam artist, got it. Are there vending machines on most screens in the game, or you only have a few opportunities to get them?
Hey. Yeah.
This place looks sketchy. So I should be buying from a vending machine on almost every map in the game if I can find one. Okay. Protein Lovers. Pretty good name for a gym. Seems to be the area most likely to have a vending machine. I don't see one anywhere. That's all I would want is the SP drinks. So they stock things other than SP drinks?
You know anything about guns and shit?
Oh, totally.
I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Travel to the airsoft shop. Airsoft shop. Gun apostrophe S.
Recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Well, no, I mean, use SP to heal. Hey.
What do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
I don't know, man. I think you're pretty casual.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops. We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the.
How does he get access to real guns in Japan?
Sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
$50. Oh, that's a cool menu.
Okay.
Zafudu. Oh, why doesn't it say the levers for on? Weird.
Sounds good.
Blizz dagger. Oh, it says Blizz, but it doesn't actually have an element associated with it, I assume.
Alright, which one?
Hell Slugger Iron Pipe. Well, I can't afford most of this stuff.
Sounds good.
Because she doesn't have a code name yet. Okay.
Alright, which one?
Low freeze, where? Oh, I see. Thanks. I didn't even see that at the top.
Sounds good. Alright. Alright, which one?
Governance. These are like
good.
Dragon Quest prices. Have to do stuff to grind for money here.
Sounds good. Okay. Alright, which one?
I feel like getting my defense higher is actually more important so I can last longer in the dungeon.
Sounds good. Alright, which one?
Hat sweater. I'm glad he keeps that in stock. A cute sweater for a cat to wear. Yeah.
Alright.
They're better now. Resist dizzy, resist forget. So resist is not the same as immune.
Okay. Alright, which one? That one? You like it?
Is there any reason to not sell my old armor, like, assuming there's no crafting system or anything like that?
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? Alright.
No sellable items.
You should be grateful.
Hopefully I don't regret selling these.
I guess that's fine. Okay.
I do need to get better, like, melee weapons soon, but I'm gonna wait until I can farm for some money.
Come again.
My best bet for getting money, just like grinding mobs in the dungeon and holding them up for cash.
Later.
Sure. $800 for rations. Assume that's food.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
It affects makes
I'm
sense.
only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
It doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Do you want an answer to that in response to? I think I asked a bunch of questions there, I don't remember. What was she? She's stable. Yeah, I don't want to waste, cause if it's anything like Persona 4, since there's no fatigue system, every day you spend in the dungeon is a waste of time, right? Like you want to go once, unless if they change that in this one. 3 was stay there until you get fatigue, and maybe you'll make a couple trips. That's scary. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely want an answer to that. Are you kidding? It's a terrifying response. Do you want an answer to that? Oh my god. There's no crafting system that requires a plain black tea, though, as long as it doesn't have, a illicit effect.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Oh my god, cleaning time. At last. It's finally happening.
I'll just add this.
I wish you would talk more. It's so close to talking more.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up. Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
The cat's gonna show me how.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Proves your proficiency. Okay. Now, right now, it might just be the start of the game when you don't have any starting money, but I feel like there's 20 things I want to buy, and I only had enough to get 2. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. It's okay. It's
Don't think too hard
interesting.
about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh god, there is a crafting system that uses gear? Oh, Jesus. My Dragon Quest fears are true, so did I sell something that I needed then? Go ho M. Oh yeah, that's the go home to leave.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Make it. Get. Nice.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Crafting items are unique to crafting.
We should be ready now.
Maybe I can dodge the
We're
chalk
heading into
now.
the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
I really like the calendar screen too.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Ohio.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Sup?
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a
Student
helping
called
hand
Yoshizawa.
I recommend
She's in the
you steer
media res
clear of
scene.
the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
That's me.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep. Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you? All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Okay. Sounds like Kamoshida. It's funny how much you look at your cell phone in class. I graduated right before teenagers having cell phones was a thing, so... I imagine most schools have pretty strict rules about if you get caught with your phone, they seize it. Got until May 2nd. Okay. Is it better to do that immediately or to wait until the last second to do it? And is it a do it in one trip or do it in multiple trips? Exit can transmutate. Okay. Got in trouble on the first day of school. Multiple trips? Did they change that from 4? Or I tried to do it the first night it let me in, and I would just try to just finish it. Get out of there as soon as possible.
Okay.
Can't execute the plan by the deadline, it's game over. That's kind of cool, that being on the blackboard. Hey, 6 hours in, we good. Opportunity cost gameplay. See what other players did on this day in the calendar. Percentage of players use a walkthrough for Persona. Oh, it recommends a confidant? How good is that recommendation? If they effectively built the walkthrough bait into the game, because that would be a good decision. %61 went to the palace. Language doctor. It's nice you can just teleport to them from this. Doesn't do well when there are multiple options. Going to the hideout doesn't consume any time, I hope.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Days until
We
expulsion.
basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words,
I'm gonna go sneak around and look for SP recovery stuff.
Once we steal it, the palace
So
will
if I want to stock up on SP sodas, is there like a lap that I can do to visit all of the vending machines in the game?
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Check your progress with the hold meeting option. Meeting presumably also doesn't consume any time.
We have to make them pay.
Let's start our strategy meeting. Okay, meeting adjourned.
Okay, so they just have a bunch of dialogue they pop out. Gotcha. We'll be back. Let me go look for vending machines. So there are not vending machines. Is there a like map marker for them? And it looks like going to the palace is a nighttime activity in this one. Courtyard. Okay, thanks. There's one right there, it looks like. Oh, is it only certain machines that have SP? Sold out. Is each machine a thing, or is each wall of machines a thing?
Oh.
Wall of machines, okay.
Oh.
What?
What are you talking about?
See you later.
Love all the gossip.
Oh.
So that's only the red vending machines then? Oops. I have a fast travel, don't I? I don't remember where it is. Rear arcade across the street from the cafe. Square is instant message. It's R1, thank you. Might be confidants in the area. Make a note until I remember this. Hold on. Arcade across the street from the cafe. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm used to the bad map.
Oh.
Fast travel to the arcade.
Oh.
Dr. Salt and Neo. Blended with placenta. Oh. Shibuya Gigolo. Kombucha's not gross enough. Alright.
Oh.
I love these. Perhaps another time.
Oh.
Okay, I think I can remember where they are. Oh, did I not buy stock the other ones out?
I should write something.
This fast travel stuff is great. Big fan of how much easier they've made all of that.
Let's go.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume.
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
I guess she's supposed to be like a cat burglar, but
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
My master would like a word with you.
this is drop all pretense. Yeah. I'm a little frustrated by this SP thing.
Well done. It seems
You're able to go infinite with SP in Persona 4 pretty easily. I feel like there were some accessories that helped with that, and maybe some abilities that drained it. I might be misremembering that part. Is that going to be like 50 hours into this game before I get something like that, though?
You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I think I actually preferred the fatigue system, to be honest. It made me feel like, okay, there's only X number of battles that I can do, so as long as I don't use all my resources in those battles, then I'm fine.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time.
Someone needs to hack this game to replace him with a goblin Danny DeVito voice.
Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to
Do I have access to it already?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one
That's why he's
persona.
Joker.
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus,
I think my guy only has one personality.
Old personalities to
Or maybe
have them
3.
be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution.
Right, you mean fusion, sure.
Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Limits. It's Bicorn. That's why he was an old
Now,
guy.
before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Hoping they kept all the improvements for Persona 4 where you could just pick the thing that was inheriting and didn't have to like roll it repeatedly.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects
Yeah,
of
I'd like
the
to
bonds
know
on
as soon as I can get
execution
SP
or
regeneration.
fusion, if you will,
No problem,
are
yeah.
quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
I can't make any of these.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for
How is the
you to
average level
handle
of players 7? Were they just grinding when they first got into the dungeon earlier? I guess I should have done that.
Check the fusion
I didn't think
results
about my
and
use
choose
of
a persona
time.
that suits your stature.
I was all excited about the game being on rails. Can I freely fuse if I return to the lobby area of the dungeon, or is this like consuming time, or I only get one chance to do it per run or something?
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
No, it's okay.
Master's not finished yet. Listen to him, inmate.
Wait, I have to fuse? I guess I'm guaranteed to have Arsene and Pixie, huh? What's the mask icon on Jack-o'-lantern?
Looks pretty tough.
I lose Dia, which is bad, but I should be able to get it back. I currently equip Persona. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
It's fine. I can replace them. It's flavorful. Let's put a cloak over you so we don't have to make a unique animation for... It's completely reasonable. I'm Incubus. Got a pretty big Johnson.
Ah, how impressive.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role.
Incubus is a male succubus, and
so that your
a poppy band
goes well, we have a variety of
from the
rituals
aughts.
to choose in regard to executions. And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly.
Rebellion.
A joyous fact indeed.
I love his April Fool's videos.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
See things normally invisible to naked eye pressing L2. Oh, I didn't realize that you would get different abilities at each rank. Well, good. Good job, Persona 5.
Right.
Here, that's worthy of draining this thing. Neat. They kind of flirted with this in Persona 4. There were a couple social links where like you would get really neat unlocks, but most of them were just whatever. It's that tarot card gives you a bonus when you fuse it.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Got it.
How fares your progress in our game?
You'd like to read the compendium?
Inmate registries.
Registration? You'd like to register this?
No reason not to just register everything, right? Okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
So does it automatically register stuff that got involved in the fusion? It looks like, kind of. What a waste of yen.
Are you finished? What?
Let's go back.
No slacking off.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
It's in my spirit place.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
There's a scene in Devil Wears Prada where
So, where do we start?
Miranda Priestley says he's an incubus of vile plague, like using incube as in like incubate.
It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Don't think it's correct.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it.
Safe room?
Let's head out.
Metal Gear? Oh, that's nice. Travel to safe rooms. No downsides is receiving aid. Aid's like combat aid? I'm gonna try to hype myself out of being stressed out about needing to come here in multiple days. It seems like if I'm perfect about aligning everything else, that I should be able to just come in once. This is what it means to be a Phantom Thief. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to fast travel to them because I want to fight as many enemies as possible. Do the enemies ever respawn?
It's locked from the other side.
Can I grind, or are there a finite number of fights per run?
I'll reveal your true form.
Get some of these guys back would be nice. These guys weak against
To hit its weak point.
wind and ice, that makes sense.
Took one out. All right. Hardcore, lather cell. Zoro. Now, Code Bar. Persona. Zoro, Solar Might. A spectacular victory.
I guess I did too much damage to knock it down. Shoot.
Alright.
Wasted Garu then.
That's all it takes for me.
This is locked.
It's not opening. The lock's...
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Joker took one out. All right. Just gonna. What did you think? Graceful.
Losers.
Stylish.
Probably gonna grind for a bit here just to get like money and stuff. I got a bunch of upgrades I still want to get.
No match for me.
Is there a way to pop into cover? I thought that was a thing in the opening sequence, but that's just like for scripted sequences. If I can kill them without them ever getting a turn, then I can sit here and get not unlimited resources, but get enough to unlock all my stuff.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Nice.
Looking cool, Joker.
Lend me your power. Take responsibility. What do you want me to do? So you don't get like a memory for ones you've already recruited. Does that mean the other ones just get up and get a turn for free after that if I leave two still down? I guess I'm about to find out.
Not bad.
Oh, the combat just ends at that point. Is that if I negotiate with any of them if there are multiple creatures in the same combat? Right. See you, Jahan. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I just have to do that about 100 more times. I just want to try to get enough money to buy all of the melee and ranged weapons and armors for their characters. So it's like 4K per item per character, and I have 2... It should be doable. I don't know if I want to waste the lockpick there. Seems like the base amount of money you get just from winning is pretty good. Maybe compared to the money you can get from demanding money from them after beating them. Did that not count as an ambush? Oh, shit. Shit.
Nice work, team.
So you have to get them exactly in behind for ambush to count? Hey Dev, how you doing? I gotta practice this anyway. I assume that the enemies in this room are in the same positions every time I first walk in here, so I can probably figure out a way to just rush them as soon as I walk in the future.
Show me your true form.
If the ambush text doesn't appear, I'm screwed. Does ambush mean that all 4 of my party members get to go before they get a turn?
Alright.
Or not necessarily?
Man, that was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Victory!
Maybe the royal change of refreshing your ammo after every battle is going to be enough to allay some of my anxiety about doing this correctly.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Oh right, I should be equipping a specific persona here whenever I do this, right?
Okay.
Whichever one that I actually want to level up. I do want to get more healing from the main character. You can fight the guy over here and then warp out. Or maybe just always start from this safe room.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
I feel like how quickly it like switches to the other characters.
Okay.
The basic difficulty of this game, assume you're doing some amount of grinding.
Oh.
Well.
Shadows can't find us. Save your game. Consult with team members.
Oh.
Stamina kits.
Well.
At some point in the game, though, grinding's going to be somewhat expected.
Oh.
Let's do it.
As long as I'm not spending any resources, I'm fine to do this for like an hour or so. I really don't want to waste opportunity cost time in here. Okay, I guess I have to have warped to get the enemies to respawn. Let's go there and right back, presumably.
And we're here.
Okay. Oh, they didn't respawn. Shit. So I have to like manually leave and then come in through the entrance in order to respawn the mobs. Alright, well my main goal right now is just getting enough money to buy all the stuff that I want, and then once I'm done with that I will stop grinding. I don't intend to grind for a long time because I don't want to. I guess if you're watching in the future on YouTube, maybe now's the time to fast forward. Turn up the playback speed. Second or third dungeon, okay. And there's no shopping mid-dungeon. I guess that's the way it's always worked.
Show me your true form.
I wish I could set rush to just always dump my gun, because I'm gonna do that every time here. It's pretty good deeps.
Joker took one out. All right. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
It's a bit rough. 250 yen per go.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a while if I want to afford everything.
That was a little too easy.
I guess I at least need to get to the level that it said the average player was at, which was 7. Before they came in. It still feels pretty satisfying. And the yarn is... I can craft as much as I want, provided I have the resources for it, or no? Is it one crafting opportunity per day?
I'll reveal your true
Oh, that's the end of day level? Okay. Thought maybe they did grinding in an earlier sequence. Still have to recruit a Pantragora, but I'm gonna wait.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I really like the description of the creature versus the persona once you recruit it. It's smart. like I don't know why Persona 3 and 4 did it where like the enemies are all kind of boring. Yeah, I feel like the enemies should be the Shin Megami Tensei demons. Alright.
Looking cool, Joker.
Take this.
Joker took one out. All right.
Does the crafting thing, is that at... Oh, hopefully that's enough to kill it. Is the crafting thing at the expense of some other night activity, or can I always do that once per night, in addition to other night activities? Shit. Okay, I didn't actually use up a turn. Okay.
Just stay there.
Oh my god, we are... Showers? I can't read that.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. Hey, let's take a break here.
Let's do it.
We're doing 4,719. Jesus Christ.
Ready? Let's go.
I just want to get to the point where I'm like, let's see, there's more enemies back here, so I don't have to teleport as much. Smoke screen, Molotov, freeze spray, vanish ball. That's cool. There are 2 more before I have to run. I just want to get to a point where I'm like self-sufficient on money, that running the dungeon is just naturally giving enough money to replace all my stuff. So I'm not having to pick and choose between gear upgrades.
Nice work, team.
As long as I'm consistently killing them without taking any damage or spending any SP.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Show me your true form.
I think I still got an ambush there. Okay, good. Not always clear to me. Oh, I didn't realize that worked differently. Interesting. So you can't control the aiming on it, I guess.
All right. That was incredible, Skull.
Pixie.
Whoa, badass.
Patra.
Okay.
So I got Medea pretty early on Morgana. Steel vase. What the thief aesthetic is kind of cool. What did that do though? Didn't give me like money or something, did it? Yeah, I saw the Uzi earlier. It's cool that she can't aim it though. It's neat that there's a different mechanic for it.
Ready?
The fission highlights them. Okay, thanks. That's cool. I like that. I'm already at minimum hate this game meter, so I can't make it go lower.
I can see it.
Oh, I think I see. Thick parchment. These are always sellable treasures, I guess. Let's see about stuff elsewhere. That's pretty neat. Locked collar. Oh, interesting. 2 places I can climb up. Gotcha.
I should write something.
Alright, maybe there are tougher enemies elsewhere in the dungeon, and I can get more coin per kill. Level ups are making me do slightly more damage with my guns, I assume. Maybe I should have brought guns instead of armor, since I'm able to do this without taking damage. I'm wondering if I can just wait until I have...
Show me your true form.
high enough DPS from the guns that I can go to whatever the harder enemies are. These guys are so worrisome that I might not be able to finish them off if I get bad RNG on the gun.
That was just a taste of my a spectacular victory.
Okay.
They were nothing.
This game's built-in fast-forward function is just for dialogue scenes, right? Not for combat.
That was just a taste of my
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team.
Loot presumably doesn't respawn, it's just once per room.
Alright.
Good work. Keep it up.
Well, rush isn't the same thing, because rush is mash attack, right? Which I assume is less good than the royal gun spam. God damn it.
Show me your true form.
I'm guessing rush would only have to be on like really weak enemies, right? Like guaranteed to kill with your physical attacks.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
I wish it worked like the FF3 auto battle where it just repeats whatever your last battle commands were.
That's all it takes for
Especially with Persona's whole solving battles theming. It would work pretty well. Okay, so stats do matter, it's not just the gear for gun damage. Let's see if I can fuse some better personas here too. Remember, this series has freed me to say personas and not personae. Learn that every time.
All right. I should write something.
Progress at no cost so far. I think the amount of XP I'm getting per battle is kind of bad right now, though. I think playing Shin Megami Tensei, I've only played the one SMT game, and not for very long, but in that one, each persona only got a few abilities before they tapped out. Is it the same here that, you know, I'm only going to get a couple abilities from Pixie before I pretty much have to fuse her?
I'll reveal your true form.
And does it tell me when I've learned everything they have to offer? Okay, I prefer that. That's good to hear. You know when you're done, basically.
Alright. Y'all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
I guess I haven't tested to see how much money I get from, like, asking for money at the end of the fight, but it seemed like it was less. I think I got, like, 137 from the Pixie last time.
Reveal your true form.
Okay. Cool, thanks. There's basically no reason to continue leveling them after they've learned their last ability, since fusion is so strong.
Okay.
It's like once you get it, you got it. Okay. That's cool. I'm so glad this game has authored dungeons like that thing.
Now then.
Baton Pass.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pokemon? Oh god.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Here comes.
Pass the one more you obtain to another party member. That's cool. Attack power and healing ability increases. Oh, right on. That's kind of neat. So, why wouldn't you always pass it 3 times? Are you losing something in the process? Because it's just the one more turn that's getting passed, right? The 4th party member will be able to use a skill without using any HP or MP. Oh. So I could use that to heal for free. Alright, that makes me less nervous about grinding here forever.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try. Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Oh wait, I don't think I understood. So, in order to baton pass again, I have to strike another weakness. That's why I can't just, pass my previous baton pass on as much as I like. Give turn to someone.
Go ahead.
I really like this mechanic. This is awesome. This works really well with the theming of this game too, I feel like. No, does she not get a baton pass? Oh, because it was already knocked down. Okay, I see. So using that to heal for free is not going to happen very often. Gotcha. Sure. Gotcha. Okay, less good than I thought it was, but also more interesting than I thought it was, so... That's pretty neat. Makes the once more press turn thingy cooler, I guess. I'm glad they added that, because it felt like Persona was like taking all the complexity of Shin Megami Tensei and like making Babby's first Shin Megami Tensei. And like, that system's not interesting as an RPG if it doesn't have all of the press turn complexity. So like, adding some complexity back in is nice, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I just want to know, generally, is it okay for me to bail once I... Oh, right, I can dash. Once I learn all the abilities. Chipped glass. Nude candle stand. It's another story mob. It's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
Oh, hey.
Still.
Hey, this isn't a movie.
Let's carry out our plan.
With your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Enemies can't find you even if they walk past you. Okay, cover can't be used if you're already being chased.
I'll reveal your
Well, that's nice. Thought I'd push forward a little bit.
Joker took one out. All right.
Really like the baton pass. It's warning you that they're weak against one of the enemies, basically. Oh, they have an attack that hits a weakness. Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
That's cool. So it gives you a little indicator to let you know. That's only if you already have that information via scan. Obviously, it won't tell you that if you haven't already fought that mob before. That's really nice. It's a nice little quality of life feature. The combat in this is way better than 3 or 4. It's way more interesting. I guess the, like, ambushing mobs thing is... very flavorful for the whole Phantom Thief concept.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
I often kind of roll my eyes at mechanics where it's like, it's so easy to pull off. Why isn't it just automatic at this point? But... steel shelf. I'm completely invincible on this, and I just have to time when I ambush. Okay. But I guess here it's like... it's for flavor, I guess. You'd almost have to be trying to get a fight out of ambush.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Okay.
House is based on rule of cool. You hear that?
No match for me.
I have something.
Really like the robbing thing. That's kind of cool. I wasn't sure how much they were going to play up the whole heist Phantom Thief thing. If it was going to be silly like the, oh, this is called a Persona Execution. You're like, yeah, alright. Sure. It's a fusion. I guess there's a little animation of you guillotining the Persona, but... this is interesting too, because it looks like once you've killed all the enemies between where you are and a save point, like... shit, I didn't realize that they would respawn. Because of the floor I'm on, I guess? Well, disregard. I was about to say, if I can always freely get back to a save point with no risk whatsoever, why can't I just save wherever I want? You know? Because there's utility in having save points in the sense that you prevent the player from saving in a location where they can't get out.
Losers.
Stylish.
All right.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
So there's not always cover available to universally get an ambush for free from cover. I think I realized that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh yeah, that's always true.
A spectacular victory.
All right. Level up.
But it seems like in areas that you have free saving, like in the social link mode, it records what map you're on, right? Maybe it doesn't have to track. Maybe whenever you load your save, all the mobs respawn.
Show me your true form. Okay.
I like how quick that victory screen is too. This game doesn't seem to want to, well, for a 100-hour game, it doesn't seem to want to waste your time too badly. Once they detect you, they're really fast at chasing you. God damn it. Are they always resetting whenever I switch from this floor? I guess this is a better place to farm then.
Show me your true form.
I was trying to get back to the save point room. Keep trying to do that.
That was just a taste of my past. Nice work, team.
Like coming in from the front door. Pixie, new skill. Tarkaja, resist confuse, level 5. So I can see where it tells me what my next skill is. Where can I see how many more she can get before she's out? Or is that something I unlock later?
Okay. And that was easy.
Because if they're wanting to give you cool abilities for doing social links, they gotta hide some quality of life stuff behind them, I suppose.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off.
Oh, there would be more question marks if she had more to learn. So she doesn't learn Medea. Okay.
A spectacular victory.
I'm learning stuff. It's not just grinding at the moment.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true
So you can ambush them even from the front as long as you're coming out of cover. Okay. As long as it says ambush.
That was just a taste of my power.
Okay.
I can at least get enough to get everyone new ranged weapons so that I can do this in the future. How often do shops get new gear? Like mathematically better gear? Why is that guy always there? It's annoying. I don't have any way to get around that, do I?
3 of them, but we're the better
Persona! Not that. What's the plan?
I think I'm gonna end up taking damage here no matter what, unfortunately. Joker tends to get to go first. Do I want to use 3 precious SP? I'm probably get health back more easily. Ooh, thank God.
Great, huh? Stylish.
Am I only having this problem where this enemy is facing exactly where I'm going when I open this door because I'm going through the dungeon backwards? Would that not be an issue if I was...
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Or can I know what's through the door before I open it?
Let's do it.
No new stock until you go into the next dungeon for the first time. Wait, do you always have a story entrance into the next dungeon before you have to choose it as a opportunity cost thing?
I'll reveal your true form.
I wonder if I always need to have a minimum of 2 trips into the dungeon in order to get upgraded gear. Okay, so not necessarily, basically.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
You know, as much as I'm enjoying this system, like, I said that I miss,
I'll reveal your true form.
fatigue, and I think I still do. I think a lot of people hated my Shin Megami Tensei 4 video because, like, the game is still structured, like, it has a fatigue system, or that you're limited in how much time you can spend in the dungeon, and yet you can still, like, walk all the way outside and heal for free over and over and over and not progress time or lose anything in the process. So it's like they iterated it out with good reason because it felt bad. Fatigue didn't feel very good. But then kind of kept some other design things in place that make less sense. Like, I kind of wish visiting the dungeon, if you're not going to have fatigue, I wish this just didn't use time, you know? It was the one thing in the game that was separated from the opportunity cost visual novel stuff.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
SMT4 felt very, like, shocked Pikachu face for everybody in chat's like, hey dude, this game's really hard, this is like the hardest JRPG ever, like, super tough, you're gonna get wrecked, you might go into a battle and the enemy might use an attack on you that just instantly kills you, And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to grind for 3 hours then and safely go back to heal constantly so that I'm leveled enough that I don't get one shot by random enemies. Shock Pikachu face. In Persona 4 Vanilla, SP was less trivial to recover than Persona 4 Golden. Yeah. I see why they're making the change, and I think it's a good change. I just think that they have to make bigger changes to the overall structure of the game if they're going to let you get infinite resources like this. You know what I mean? Here it's not even SP, it's just that, like, because there's no resources being spent.
Show me your true form.
It's hard to justify not doing this, at least for a little while, you know? So that weak thing will show if they have at least one attack that the enemy is weak against? That one of the enemies is weak against? Will that include, in that case, since I switched to on, she had a gun, which the Pixie was weak against, or the Pixie was already knocked down. So that, was it showing because of the Pixie or because of another ability she probably had?
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
That was just a taste of my only one more.
Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where are we at on money? Okay, I have enough to almost buy 3 things. I think enough to buy 4 guns at least.
Joker.
How suspicious.
Can you solve the mystery of this room?
I can feel it.
Oh, that's cool. Little footsteps. Good job, Joker. Well, that's nice. Did you realize how vital a map is?
Wanna get going?
Incomplete map. Okay. That's cool. I think moving to authored dungeons was a really good decision. Like, there's been a lot of good decisions in Persona 5 so far, but that definitely seems like it's pretty high up there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Didn't know you had cheat vision. So, if the theming is supposed to be like they all represent different kinds of thieves, that like Ryuji is a pirate and An is a cat burglar.
What do we do?
It's one of those like, God damn it, Persona. All right, fine. I guess she can be a cat burglar, but you're on thin ice.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
All right. see it.
Mona's clearly the cat burglar. And the literal cat burglar is a bandito. I guess that would have been their way out, right? To just make the mascot character the cat burglars, so you don't make Tim Burton Catwoman. This is pretty sweet. I really like how the dungeons match the aesthetic really, really well. Oh, I think that just takes me down to the bottom where all the enemies are. Maybe we don't want to go down there just yet. Like, the whole TV thing just kind of felt like it was an arbitrary aesthetic choice and didn't really play into the way Persona 4 felt or played.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it? Oh!
Lockpick. Wish I had more. You have to use lockpicks on these. You can't open them with, oh god, male-only armor. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It's okay, just try not to think about it.
Focus.
Lie down, try not to cry, cry a lot. God damn it. All the things I could have bought.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Could have at least split it up so that On got one of the upgrades. Oh. Assume I can't sell it for anywhere near as much as I paid for it either.
Let's do it.
There's no other way to open them than lockpicks. You can't like beat a mini boss and get a key for it, presumably.
All right.
I have something.
So I guess coming here too early might be a mistake simply because you won't have enough lockpicks to open all the chests, right? And they're gone forever if you don't get them the time it closes.
Listen up.
Use the strength of an enemy by using third eye. Oh, that's cool. Yellow's what we're living for here then.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
These guys are new. Uh-oh. I think we'll be okay, but...
That was just a taste of my power. Only one more.
Oof. Cutting that a little closer than I'd like.
Okay. No match for me.
Show me your true form.
So if I drop down to that Castle Gate shortcut, it's not going to make me fight a bunch of enemies in the main hall. Troublesome housemaid.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
I'm going to start trying to catch all the Pokemon again here soon, but I'm mostly just concerned with getting as much free XP as possible. Plant Bomb. Rusted handcuffs.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, these guys. Oh, it resists gun. Okay, well that's not good. Oh, I'm fucked now. Resist Zeo. Shouldn't I know this because I had a chance to craft them? Oh, it doesn't matter if I had a chance to craft them, it doesn't tell you. Well, just sleep on one foe. Ow. So now I have to eat this as much as it sucks. Zeo's my only elemental option on him.
Something else.
Maybe I had Garu on one of them.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. It's almost scary how good I am.
That's interesting though, because like when you go to start to think about crafting them, it still gives you a it still tells you what their weaknesses are, right, before you commit to it.
Anyway.
Just a little kid. I'm good at PE. Letter from someone I don't know. Threat letter.
What?
No, shit, I pissed him off. Ugh, man, you waste so many resources by just trying to figure out the puzzle system. Like, I want to just figure it out because it's cool to me, but then you have to spend all of this extra SP on knocking them down. This is greatly increasing the chance that I'm just gonna look it up, as much as that's lame. Domestic violins. Are things okay at home? Dating's not important. Just talk to him like he's a kid, I think. Like the other guy was talking to him like he's an old man.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
He doesn't automatically equip one like it shows in that cutscene, right? Auto recover attempts to use SP evenly across party members and as heal efficiently as possible. Oh, that urn wasn't showing up on Thief Vision because it was empty.
Somewhere.
Right.
Let's do it.
Ugh. Risking the ire of,
Okay.
people on YouTube. I apologize. I'm gonna use a guide for Persona talking. It hurts me in my heart, but
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
see if I can get a global link here.
I don't see a weak spot.
Now I either need to recruit them or just figure out the weak spot through experimentation, right? Just killing them isn't good enough. Find it through experimentation, recruit them, or fuse them, basically. Yeah, sure. What's the hint? Crack shot award. Just barely finished with my last bullet was probably it.
Okay.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
so...
You're the best, Panther!
This is all so sudden.
Gloomy.
No. More importantly.
So instead of them having tarots in common, they have personalities in common, and you want to pick the thing that's in line with their personality. You had a good run.
Yes. Really?
Okay, well then I won't use a guide. Thank you. Silky.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
That guy's low level, but can't trivially murder him with bullets, unfortunately. Outdoor shortcut and see about doing some fusions here.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Good for them. I mean, across all of Shin Megami Tensei, you just had to figure it out from, like, what their dialogue was like. I wonder if they all use the same, like, politeness levels in the original Japanese, and that's how, in Japanese, you can just tell. Like, oh, this is an old guy, or oh, this person's depressed, or whatever.
Whoa!
Wait, is that a shortcut? I see.
Let's do it.
Save before you go in there, in case I screwed up. The dialogue was always giving you a clue, though, and it just didn't localize to English. That would make sense.
You certainly seem composed.
Great
Time to change your
personas.
mind, Justine. You handled it. You want to register it?
I'm still weirded out that it doesn't just like auto-register.
Sure.
I guess there might be times when you don't want it,
Sure.
but I'd rather it be the other way around, where like if you specifically want one to not be registered when you talk, that you say, hey, don't ever auto-register this one.
Rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
A dyad guillotine.
Now choose.
Silky. Genbu. Succubus.
Looks pretty tough.
It's a pretty good Genbu. I like that they had to redo these finally. Bufu, that would be
Select the
nice.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
That's fine, don't have the Temperance
Now
Arcana
for
yet.
a rebirth.
Thanks, dog. Helpy.
You okay with this?
There's a wind.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Too high level. Okay. I'll wait until I finish up Pixie here.
Are you finished?
What?
No slacking off.
I should write something.
Alright, so I've had to waste a little bit of SP here. I don't think I'll get to the point where I can kill those pot enemies without spending any resources. I think I'm gonna try to just go past them and see if I can make it to another safe spot past them. It's not possible to straight up avoid enemies, right? Or can you go past them with cover shenanigans? Keep cutting it close with them.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. It's a shadow. Watch out.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is off.
Going from cover to cover is always unseen. Okay.
This one's weak to electricity.
You on fire. I like how they each have a separate portrait for when it's their turn in the bottom right corner. Like I said, Persona's like the ultimate polish game.
Piece of cake.
Thought I'd be able to hide one more time, I guess.
I hope someone comes soon. My soul's thirsty for blood.
Come on, man.
More bars?
It's somewhere.
Do you think...
Oh my goodness, who could have seen it coming?
Do you think...
Thanks, Igor.
Piece of cake. Is this...
Going to the map.
I see.
There's a path behind those bars.
Well...
It's somewhere.
Oh, really? It was just a one-off thing in the original game? And I feel like I would never want to play a Persona game on launch, because it seems like the second version of it is always, like, borderline strictly better. Okay, I feel like I should have played the PSP version of Persona 3, right? Because that made it so that you could, like, actually control your party members. Oh, I can't go back up. Okay. Let's see if that opens the back. Gotcha. I think if I hit... I remember if I hit it on that side before. I think I have to hit it one more time and then go in.
Focus.
Hey.
Joker! A treasure chest! Hey, wait!
Coin laundry? Really? It's like actually just dirty? The downgrade until I repair it.
I can feel it.
It's kind of cute.
And finished.
So you can either do it in the dungeon from a specific character that you negotiate with, or you can do it from the laundromat.
Show me your true form.
Is it the silky lady? Oh shit.
The first move is ours. This enemy's weak to wind.
Pretty much just wind. Means I have to waste a bunch of SP here.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, you're there. You powered up from the baton pass.
I misunderstood. I thought it was saying that,
I'm scary. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Don't bully me.
oh, this is like that thing from one of the enemies we saw that we could negotiate with. I thought that was what Morgana said.
I'm scary.
Every time I cast Garu, it hurts me in my heart.
It's almost scary how good I am. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. We all did great, huh? Yeah!
I see.
Victory!
Okay.
Is negotiating for items generally worth it? Do you get unique stuff from doing that?
Chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest.
I assume that was just like healing items and stuff, but soul drop. I'll have to get a new save point soon. God damn it. I feel like I outran one of these guys one time. They just always follow my footprints, basically? Is that how that works?
on, man.
God damn it. Even worse. I thought I lost one earlier without going through a zone, but like in the tutorial sequence.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I need Magaru very badly.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Going for an item or money would have made more sense there. They can still just, via RNG, tell you to fuck off if you ask for money or items, right? And then they'll fight you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I can see it.
Okay, so asking for money or items is always taking a resource risk. If you're trying to do this as resource poor, cheaply as possible.
Nice. Okay, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Oh really? You could still select the options? There's no RNG to them screwing you over? As long as you pick the right things, you're fine. We got higher level jack-o'-lantern? What the fuck? When an enemy's in a dire situation, may try to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with and possibly gain a persona. Oh. Is this also based on me being significantly higher level than them or something? Wait, so who's right? Mega Man's saying that RNG can screw me over and they can just attack regardless. If I pick the right options, is that possible, or will they always, if I pick the right options, I'll always get out of it okay? I didn't even realize shadows can beg for their lives. Upbeat shadows like jokey answers. Oh, here's our thing. Just like serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers, just like vague or jokey ones. Wait. Are these the alignments of persona? Jokey, serious, vague, kind? Wait, are these the only personalities, or is it just giving me a few examples here? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I get what the response types are. I'm saying are upbeat, timid, irritable, and gloomy the only 4 persona types. And are jokey, kind, serious, and vague the only 4 response types. Yeah, I know. I'm just asking, is that a comprehensive list? Party members gain skills by equipping accessories. Alright, and you just have to guess which of those categories there are from among your answers. Okay, thank you. That's much easier. I will not use a guide then. I'm glad I never actually pulled one up. Ring charged by the wind. Definitely want to give that to someone that doesn't already have access to wind. Who isn't using their SP for healing. Okay, well that's cool. That's more interesting then. Can do it through process of elimination. So the ones they dislike matter too, because they might have a neutral one that they don't dislike or like, basically. Cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, no worries, Ravenon. Thanks for your help. Give you a second chance when it's neutral. Okay.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
I feel like this,
we
the way
check
these
somewhere else?
dungeons are laid out with the safe points that you can fast travel to, with it's like bonfires, would be perfect for a fatigue system.
Wait, look up there.
Discourage grinding.
Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What is this thing? It's a grappling hook.
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret.
Basically throwing a rope
Grappling
around it.
hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
If you pick the right answers, they will never bail on you, though.
Okay.
Hidden pathways and treasure caches.
Focus.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm excited about that system and think it's better than Shin Megami Tensei. Where it's like you can pick the right answers and still get it wrong due to RNG.
This is amazing.
This is new to Persona 5 Royal. Or City Gear. You can skip if you've already recruited them. Red Persona, eh? I really want to get to a save point if possible.
Hey.
Maybe it's a mini boss.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Ah, nice. I should
I kind of want to go back down into the dungeon because I never really explored down there when I had free access to do stuff. I don't know if there's different personas and Phantom Thief breakable objects and stuff down there. Wait, it literally won't let me warp there? That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're in my lineup, okay.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Show me your true form.
So these In Shadows Unseen stuff, these are just like achievements that give you little bonuses, basically.
See a weak spot.
Add Marsh Horse. Zeo, probably? It's a Kelpie, I know, but...
That was incredible, Skull.
That looks so strong.
None, okay. So Resist Confuse is the last one for Pixie.
That's all it takes.
Go transform her.
Oh,
So it's a specific currency for something else that we don't have access to yet.
Do you need something?
I guess the nice thing with the vending machine drinks is that you probably never use them in combat for SP recovery, but they let you survive longer in the dungeon.
The inmate needs you wish to perform. Now choose!
Fusion, Pixie, Succubus, Capture
I
Kelpie.
see. A strong persona indeed.
Weak against wind and light, immune to dark. Can inherit 2 abilities and learns fire.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, why is Dia not on this list? Because each one can only teach certain abilities? Because she can't cast it because it's light elemental, maybe?
You okay with this?
I see, I think that's it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Honda is pretty good, if I recall.
Nothing unusual.
Although having more elements is probably more important, especially for like boss fights.
Unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Thanks, Kelpie. Weak against lightning, I was correct.
Finished for now? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, that's kind of cool that it summarizes what's happened. Oh wow, they put some work into this. I'll have to remember that this is here for when we have a long gap between bonus streams. I love how simple the summary is compared to how much time has passed. These are the things that actually happened.
All right. Now, where do you want to go from here?
Let's go.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
An enemy!
Three enemies! Let's do it! It's weak to fire skills.
Guy with the Big Johnson. And they're gonna be rough to kill with guns alone, it looks like. Oh, did I not get an ambush? The fuck?
Joker's asleep. Not good. Vulnerable.
Oh, that blows. There's not a... I can't load in battle, right? Just put it on rush and I'll load. Got like one combat going wrong can like waste your entire day in the dungeon.
Power courses through me. All right.
Wait, seriously? Being asleep recovers SP?
Now what do we do?
I didn't know that was a thing at all.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
You could try to abuse that. Get abilities that force you to go to sleep on purpose. How much recovery is it? God damn it.
Not good.
How the hell does the PS5 work? Does anyone know? I like close game somewhere. Close game. Can you hit your party members with damaging abilities? Like, can you activate a sleep ability on your own party on purpose? Or do you have to have a specific ability that puts you to sleep? I wonder if you can lock down an enemy, if you can go infinite with that, though.
Okay.
Keep getting these rooms where there's an enemy that, like, sees me as I open the door. I guess you can see their location through the wall?
I can see it.
So you can infer which way they're moving.
I'll reveal your true
Okay,
form.
first try.
The first move is ours. It's weak to fire skills.
Let's
Fire
go.
and light.
Not this.
Give me a break.
You see? Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Let's do this! Damn, Carmen! You see that again, Panther? Persona! Carmen! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
So since I already have one, I just gave XP to my existing Incubus. Okay, that's kind of cool. They give them significantly more XP than just killing the enemy. I guess you get it without having to change who's equipped.
I have something.
That's cool. Secret bookshelf thing. Mean book.
Shadow spotted.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think I need to get a higher level. So I'm not able to take these guys out anymore in one go. I should have just brought another gun. Might just have to say fuck it and take the money that I've got and upgrade everyone to make this more feasible.
That was just a taste of my power.
That was nuts!
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. You see that again, Panther? This one's weak to electricity. I don't see a weak spot.
I don't know this one's weaknesses yet.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Eat this!
Enemy defeated.
Resist, huh? Oh, I thought I'd... Oh, it has...
Panther's off her feet.
Okay, I was confused apparently. That sucked. So, the last attack you have to have done needs to have resulted in all the mobs being knocked down. The enemy being in the state of all being knocked down isn't enough to trigger a negotiation, I guess. Please spare my life.
Yes.
Not bad.
All right. I spotted a strong.
I might have to fucking leave. I just want to get to the point where I'm self-sustaining and can use every day for stuff that's not dungeon stuff.
I should write something.
This is where I was saying during my rant that I feel like the JRPG stuff is in direct competition with the visual novel stuff and vice versa. I think they're supposed to be synergistic. But I can't enjoy the JRPG
It's powerful, so let's be
in a way that would
cautious.
be interesting for me.
I spotted a strong one.
And I can't enjoy the visual novel because of the JRPG.
Show me your true form.
The strong red ones, can they see through cover?
The first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
I still can't see through cover. Okay. And I guess the problem here is I can baton pass to Joker, but I don't get another baton pass since I wasted 2 weeks on Morgana, but now I know.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
So this still counts as a holdup, okay. I want an item.
What'd you think? Wow! Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Timid wants kind, right?
Kind of shady. What'd you think?
What do you want me to do? Oh, weird. Even though I asked for an item? This would require me to drop one? Oh, fuck. Guess I got a fuse, so I have a room here.
Okay.
I didn't ask for this, skips the negotiation. Do some fusing here.
Do you need something? Time for some. You wish to perform fusion.
Let's get rid of the jack-o'-lantern. Obarion, why not?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Looks like I can learn Dia.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So I don't have Bufu and Garu anymore, but
it will receive a fraction of power. My.
My. So I get some bonus levels from that, okay. Genbu. Do I want Succubus?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Rakukaja is okay. The opposite of Rakunda, that's right. Oh, I thought I was level 9. Oh, right, I'm 8. Okay. That's fine.
Already? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Let's try to get as much out of this as we possibly can. Probably have to fight some more guys that I can't kill without spending resources. Up to 15k yen after I gave up on just grinding the easy mobs. Which I probably should have kept up.
Shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully that makes it to the end of the session. Could try to run an extension cable.
Persona.
Charged it pre-stream, so that's weird.
Keep rushing.
That was just a taste of my power.
Cutting it close.
You took them all out.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Peek indoors.
I can feel it.
How suspicious.
The Beefcake book.
Huh.
Book of bodybuilding techniques. Okay. Holy helmets.
I can feel it.
How suspicious.
Slave book. Oh, that takes you out of cover when that happens? Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Okay, now I know.
Let's do it.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I can see it. Hey, look!
Okay, let's go. We don't have enough.
With the book?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Well, I can't like inspect stuff in my inventory, right? It's not a thing. Key items. All sorts of ways to get ripped.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Treasure chest spot.
When you open doors like this, you can't get detected during the door opening animation, right? Presumably.
I have something.
How suspicious.
King book.
Is this...
Shiho's name. Gross.
Joker. Hey.
Kamoshida. Beefcake. Or the king.
Oh!
Sleeves. Cool. Creepy, though. This is gonna be fine.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait,
Ew.
it's all pics of her?
They're presenting this as gross, so I'm not increasing the meter on this one, right? There's not like a gaze thing happening.
Yeah. Thanks. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
She does metal.
A medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key.
Hey.
Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
I do.
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us.
Ducky.
Aha! Our map's complete now.
Oh shit, I skipped some. It's gonna tell us where the treasure
It has to
is.
be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a
It looks like a
tower or
long hallway
something?
room.
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
All right, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring, but take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Scripted fight? Do you never get the ambush when this happens, I guess? That's weird. The fuck?
Oh, is that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
All right, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Get wrecked!
At least it missed.
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this! I'll cut you off!
Snuff Soul dropped. So it counterattacks you, and when it dies, it blows up? Okay.
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Disaster Shadows. They don't act. When attacked, they counter and perform an additional attack. They're tough. They drop an item and explode. Time your attacks well. Interesting. Just a chance to run into them, basically? No, now I have to fight them for
Another
real.
one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking its weakness and getting it to blow up. Alternatively,
Makes sense.
we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move, then just deal with it later.
Well, it makes sleep more interesting, I guess. Look against Zio.
You're mine.
Speed drop, nice. Speeds are a big deal if I remember correctly. 885, nice. More of those guys, please.
This is amazing.
Yeah, that's the tutorial said.
I have something.
Can I do anything with the fourth book, or is it just a red herring? in this room. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
We haven't used it yet.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Oh.
I'll just add this.
Now let me heal first. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm fine.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Is there a recommended level for finishing this dungeon? And are the red glowing shadows particularly nasty? Is it just that they're a higher level that I'm supposed to be able to handle yet, or are they meant to be avoided and not fought? Judge base.
All right.
Can I use the book already? Just asking if I need it suggests that I must be able to. Sure, where do you use it?
Okay, let's take a break.
I have something.
Like,
let's do it.
Out in that hallway somewhere? Okay.
All right.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Like in that hallway I was just in or something.
We should be careful.
Nothing wrong here. Time to move on.
No. Just trying to figure out why you mentioned it when you did. Thanks.
Hmm?
Yuck.
Insert the beefcake book.
Huh?
Yeah.
Protein. Increases training efficiency. Oh no. Is that... Wait. That's just, it's just flavor text, right? It doesn't actually affect, like, leveling up your social stats at all. I hope.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong. Joker.
Use the metal.
All right.
East Annex.
This feeling.
There's somewhere I can go to review the full map.
All right.
Barkley too.
I'll just add this.
We know there's a crafting system, unfortunately. Or one opens it. Okay. Yeah, I would really like these safe rooms as like bonfires, effectively.
Come on.
I wish there was a fatigue system.
I can feel it.
Oh my God, Ben! Jesus Christ! Hold on, the cat just knocked everything over. Asking Andrea to feed him. Reward him for his bad behavior.
I have something.
I guess that makes sense, or I never cover spots in areas where you're completely safe. Although it looks like bars are gonna drop down once I try to open this door. No, maybe not. Weird.
Joker.
Not quite yet. Already saved in the previous room. Snuff Soul. Load once this inevitably doesn't work for me. Was Soul Drop also? I know Snuff Soul I got from a drop in here. 20% SP to all allies. Soul Drop was from a vending machine, I think.
Joker.
Rip.
Wait, was that the gym?
I gotta do my fact-finding mission, right? This is SMT style.
Some kind of holy place for him. He's a
Yeah, I'm gonna save that.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as
I see.
Also, it says
I see.
Save for one thing item.
I see.
It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this. You will
Justice?
pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
I knew this would happen.
Shit, I was hoping I could reload there to not spend all my SP items, but we'll see.
Look, he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Reduce damage, protect it temporarily from being knocked down from ailments.
Struggle all you wish.
So guarding actually makes sense here. I guess so.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
For the Lord. Guarding may have been a waste there since I didn't know who was in a target. I guess maybe it stopped them from dying.
Alright.
Defense down affects damage from everything, is that true? Or is there separate defense for magic weakness?
Good thinking.
Composed.
Let's go.
What's the stack limit? Is it 3 for Rakunda? Oh, it extends the duration? I hate using their whole turn here to guard, but it doesn't attack the whole party. What's the typical duration?
Persona! Go down.
That was pretty good.
Persona! Eat this!
Let's do this! I don't see a weakness. How's that?
3 turns. So applying it a second time just refreshes it to 3, or does it add 3 to the current duration?
Damn it.
Ailments, attribute affinities, rush, skill selection. Like, we don't want to keep doing a tutorial. That'll be it. Oh, Jesus. Sucks to be the rest of y'all that don't have a grappling hook. No, I know, they're with me. Their safe room would be nice. So you said something like auto recover, the amount of SP consumed to heal is proportional to the amount of missing HP. That's super weird, like... It's probably a safe room somewhere up ahead. I assume that there's some threshold of hit points where casting Dia is a waste of SP, and auto recover will never cast it in that case. Everyone lives in your body until needed. There's a chest down there that I want. Change my... I don't think I can hide automatically if I drop down. Let me save first so I don't have to fight that guy again. It doesn't cast spells. Interesting. But it checks to see who has access to healing and then consumes their resources.
How suspicious. Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack?
Yeah, but I couldn't move the camera on that screen, so it doesn't look like it was letting me ambush them. I was trying to do that.
That's pretty shady.
Joker.
As long as I can grapple back. Looks like I can. Try again, hold on.
Hey.
Seriously? What does the sign say in Japanese? I see the people character.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's...
This doesn't end
Come
well.
on, follow me.
I know, Morgana's happy. It looks like a good thing.
What is this? Just what I thought. A will seed.
You know what this is?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
I assume anything that involves grappling is new to Royal.
Into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I'll give it a try anyway. Red Lust Seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat! I just seem like a cat.
Oh, nice. Cover a small amount of SP. How much are we talking here? Okay, good. So not enough that me using all of my SP items was a waste earlier. Cute. Really like to save before... %7 recovery.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weak spot. This one's weak to electricity.
Sona. Incubus. Go down.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Keep spending it.
Took one out! Alright! 2 foes left! Let's do this!
You pretty much can't heal, so...
You did it, Skull! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Nice job, Panther!
Yeah. I guess that makes the dungeon longer than I was expecting it to be. Maybe because it's authored and has like the bonfire system. Compared to like Persona 3 and 4. Still gonna try to get as far as I can here without failing.
Look,
Oh, Jesus.
a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
There's a big asshole down here, that's why we don't crack it open. I don't see any hiding places. Hiding places always display in Thief Vision. Oh, is it locked? How can you tell it's locked? Thanks.
It's somewhere.
Padlock, okay. There's not like a color coding or something for that.
You notice?
Let's go. There's a strong shadow.
I've seen that symbol before.
We should be careful.
I can feel it.
Does that mean there's a grapple point near there, basically? Okay. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I really want to savor him, though. The alarm sound.
Focus.
Wait, I'm confused. What's the purpose of being able to come in here?
I can feel it.
It's thief vision mode, which is even worse. I need it on to be able to see what my choices are. The jump inside option? Hold on. Oh, thanks. Did not see that at all. Wish I could go into first person temporarily so I could see what the heck I'm doing here. I guess if I don't see a red dot down there, I'm probably fine. Yeah, it's a jump down. Curse Magatama ×3. Okay, consumable thingamajiggy. So is this tower here in the original game and they just added all these like grapple points onto it per royal?
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
We'll see. I don't think it's going to get wasted on anyone. It might not get wasted specifically because I just cast Zio a couple times with numbnuts. Oh, interesting.
That's a second will seed.
Are the teachers or adults whose palaces we go to going to be named after the 7 deadly sins? I can't tell if I'm missing interactables here. Like which part of the map is scripted, because like there's a translucent area that looks like I'm supposed to be able to jump on there. So I haven't been, I think I got like 2 safe rooms in a row and now I haven't seen one in a minute. Okay, at least I can climb back out of here if I make a mistake.
Wait!
Zone transition? I know I've skipped some rooms. I'm gonna try to get to a save room and then go back one to get the stuff that I'm skipping. Gnarly puzzle room. Okay. really. Well, this is a room.
Yeah.
I can see it.
It's back in the prison.
This has to be a joke.
The other side of the portrait in the main hall. Nice.
Hmm?
Huh.
You notice?
Actually...
Sweet.
I have something.
Open this door finally, which is nice.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's.
30% HP to one ally. Okay, so that one didn't have flavor text. So the thing about protein actually does do something, I guess. Oof. Can I just go out the front door now?
Whoa.
Fair enough. I'm finally saved though, which is nice.
Let's do it.
I don't think why Ryuji. I'm not like Team Ryuji. He's fine, I guess. Just kind of feels like a pretty typical like rival friend anime character, you know.
Joker! A treasure chest!
The thing that makes him special is that he cares about his friends. He's truly a shining beacon of light in an ocean of anime darkness.
Focus.
If you're comparing him to the typical Persona best friend, sure. Well, like I was saying earlier, I appreciate that Joker's, if not actually a delinquent, cast as a delinquent and treated as a delinquent by others. That's a nice change of pace from the A student. That shit's super boring to me. Probably contributed a lot to why I haven't liked previous Persona games. So, oh my god, he's the all-star. Yeah, these guys are the ones that would turn around after a bit without me having to leave the room. Huh.
Three of them, but we're the better team. It's almost scary how good I am.
Show me the money.
What you think?
I didn't ask for this means I get all the things I want and they just go away.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
It seemed that was the same amount of money for just killing them. Well, I guess I didn't have to kill them then. So now I can actually come down here and explore, even though Morgana wasn't letting me earlier. But maybe there's nothing down here? It's looking like that might be the case. Well.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
That's why she wouldn't let me teleport.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh?
Alright. I guess there's no reason to come down here then. Fair enough.
Alright.
I should write something.
Alright.
Just one of these days, I want to play a Persona game where the entire party is like super savvy. Persona 6. I guess I don't need to play a game where everyone's like a super genius. Like I was saying, it's boring when the main character is always the like perfect model Japanese ace student. But just the constant, what's going on? Oh my gosh. I'm actually really impressed at how quickly On got her persona. They're just like, yeah, let's just do this. We don't need to spend 4 hours on this. You get it. She's a party member.
Oh, nice observation.
It seemed like they were about to do that.
It's somewhere.
Let's see, I didn't fully explore this. Didn't fully explore past the elevator either, I don't think. Oh.
I get it now.
That should be progress then, so let's not do that yet.
I can feel it.
Treasure chest spot. Show me your true form.
Steam yellow enemy that I won't be able to kill without spending resources. Succubus. Which I think I crafted, right? No, maybe not. I thought about crafting. I guess I just need to write it down. Or something. Twilight prostitutes. Lend me your power. I'm you after all. It's when do you get the SP recovery from being put to sleep? Is it immediately on the turn that the effect happens, or does it require... Return to pass first. This lockpick thing was gonna kill me. I guess the lockpick thing means that if I want to get all the items in here, I have to come back here at least one more time, no matter what, right? Oh god.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Actually, any hiding spots in there as far as I can tell. I like that the alert level means that you can't just constantly get detected and then run away with impunity. It's a good choice, I think. I would just do that all the time otherwise. Their patrol patterns are kind of random. It's a little frustrating. It's a way to just produce cover in the middle of the
There
room.
might be a safe room around here.
Oh, good.
All right.
Yeah. Some of them are more predictable than others, obviously.
All right.
Hide again, please. There you go. Oh, that's cool.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful.
Oh, this is the room I came from. Oops, I was trying to open up the locked door on the side. Thought I was gonna get detected there for a second. Shit. That was almost really bad. Can he see me over the gap here? I can't tell.
Sword stabbing dreams, love hearing screams.
Show me your true form.
Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Well, I just saved, so... God damn it. Yikes. Block. Amazing. Shock stop him from taking his next turn. It's pretty good. Does it also stop him from blocking things? Probably not.
This isn't it.
It does, shit. Figured I would check.
Persona! There.
We're all knocked down.
Weak against Boo-Foo.
Wonderful Joker. Words aren't getting through.
So it says I have to attack him enough times until he changes his stance in order to be able to negotiate with him, basically.
Okay, guys.
But he gets a go on his ailment recovers? What? That's such a weird way to do that. Okay. I wish it would just like clear it once he's actually cleared. Or there's a chance for him to recover every time or something.
Persona! Go down.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I think that's
Spectacular victory.
unacceptable use of resources, so... Oh, but he dropped an armor.
Alright.
Well, now I know what he's weak against. Probably not going to get a repeat of the shock. But I can always boof him multiple times.
Okay. Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Try not to run into him this time, shall we?
Nothing unusual here. My, the king sure likes making it. No matter what, King Kamoshida will
Don't ambush this time. Hide. It just gets me back to somewhere I've already been anyway, but I just wanted to make sure that I'm not missing unlocks and stuff here.
I can feel it.
I'm really feeling it. There's a ace down there that I didn't do. No shit.
There's a treasure chest.
Opening the treasure chest, even from a hiding spot, breaks your hiding, right?
None shall pass. I like to see them try.
Shit. Okay, got out.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
I can feel it.
Careful on the steal option. Really appreciate this sneaking system. Like, I haven't really praised it too much during the playthrough, but like...
There's a treasure chest.
The ability to almost trivially avoid combat is not something that I associate with Shin Megami Tensei or Persona. So big props to them. Do not ambush.
It's somewhere.
The king sure likes making me work.
Turn around, bright eyes. There's more stuff to get in this room. Oh, is this? Hold on. It looks like we're getting towards the end, so I'm trying to get to the next safe room and I'll go back and check out that other thing. Hey, Benedict. A very furry kitty. Yeah, the whoops ambush was kind of a bummer.
What?
Ah, traps. What's your way?
Something's off.
Hey, look.
No reaction.
Joker.
There has to be a hidden room.
I don't think that's it.
We don't need a key.
Harder about this.
An enemy has the key. Lame.
No way, man.
Okay, I gotta fight a red shadow. Can I make this wall go back down? I'm guessing I have to leave the room and come back to trigger it.
I can see it.
Can I get past this right now, or is it meant to be like come at it from a different angle later? Okay, thank you. I need to get back to a save room. I guess I can just fight this jerk. Teaser. Okay. Guy's just regular. Guy's also just regular? I mean, they're both red in terms of level, but they don't have the aura. That means that they're a dangerous foe, right? Oh, it's probably that guy. Was he not here before?
It's somewhere.
Must be why he's
Show me your true form.
on the yellow.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Witness my resolve. This is gonna hurt.
Persona!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Again, talking's not gonna work kind of a thing.
That won't work right now.
Glad that doesn't waste your turn if that happens. That would be really mean if it did.
Persona!
I already had Zero.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Ellipsis always means I'm not talking. Oh, even though he changed his stance there? Right.
All right, level up. Okay.
Yeah.
Randy Right Eye. Is he an actual persona or a variant on a persona?
That was easy.
Oh, I didn't realize that enemy level mattered for whether you could recruit them or not. I thought that was just, or if you're refusing them. So you can't capture a persona that's too high of a level then?
I have something.
Open for a safe room up here. Then go back.
Joker.
2 eyes, let's find the other one. Oh, shit. Let's go back to the earlier save.
Can't you just give me a reward? Just one person is fine.
Making sure there's not a guy I'm missing up here. I don't think there is. High stakes sneaking, turns out. Well, that makes things complicated. So with thief vision. Well, I can get to the save room now that this pretty much looks like progress.
All right.
I should write something.
Oof. If I just start from the center, it'll be easier. Oh, let me do a fusion while I'm here anyway, because I got that succubus.
Do you need something? Listen up, inmate.
What is it?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Okay. Oh shit. These trials permit.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your
It's a
results in
royal
combat,
thing.
you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts.
What kind of
Should you prove
compensation?
successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
Does this count against my resources for the dungeon?
Special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this
Free.
at once, we shall oblige you.
I might give it a shot after I do some fusions here. Items consumed won't be returned.
How goes the
Time for some Let's execute. Now choose.
Level 9 now. So we can make Angel. Don't really care about Arsene.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Dia Vaisudi? High chance of forget. Forget a new status effect? Try getting light damage, why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
That's fine.
Then let us begin.
I am Marstead, the other you who exists within.
Are you gonna get offended that I'm gonna fuse you?
I disappear this moment.
Oh, don't worry, it makes sense that he's your guy in Smash Brothers.
Reaches its conclusion.
Okay, bye. Bye, Felicia. Now you're an angel lady.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, this guy. I'm so glad that they had to redo the models. Dazzler, Skullcracker.
You
Can't make this, but Garo and Rakunda. We do Bareth now. Can't pass down Bufu though, because he's weak against it. I guess that makes sense. Alright.
Now choose. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Should rank up my existing one, right? Okay.
You okay with this?
So maybe we don't want to do that. I could pass on both Bufu and Zio. What determines how many slots they get? Is that based on the level of the ingredient Pokemon, or is it based on the level of the target Pokemon? Okay, so having more skills is better.
I should write something.
They'll be able to inherit more, even if they don't take it from one of the ingredients that has all of the extra slots, basically.
I can feel it.
Really feeling it. The least urgent dungeon music of all time.
Focus.
There's still some other rooms I haven't explored.
Do you think... Joker?
An unavoidable,
See it.
unavoidable, unambushable enemy?
Hey.
Oh, some SP.
Man.
Just don't spend more SP than you're gonna get from the seed thing.
Now then. What?
Hey, and explicitly talked about stepping on something. Okay. Torn King of Desire. It resists gun. Gross. Guessing weak against fire. Nope. Burned him though.
I don't see a weakness.
Strong against physical, fire, wind. So, does light still have a chance to kill instantly, or is it just damage now? Resist light. Well, probably should have... Wish I could reload in combat, because doing it from the menu is a pain. I have to hit plus. Okay, that's cool. What's the whole thing about asking the Thieves Guild for help? I don't think that's ever come up. Is it like only special nodes or something? I chose not to have her guard because I assumed the thing was weak against fire. Well, I thought it said like they could help you and there was no penalty for having them help you. That made it sound like it was a mechanical benefit. It's a thing that exists.
Do you think... Joker?
Hey.
Now then.
If I die again, I might try getting one more level up off the easy enemies. It shouldn't take too much work. Oh, I was under the impression that it was like intended. Interesting. Got Bufu, I guess. Makes sense on a slime monster.
You're mine.
Nope. Just physical? I think I've tried every other
I don't
element.
see a weakness.
Shitty weapons. So painful. So it gives me a warning again. Nope. It also doesn't hit as hard. Looked it with confusion. Do I just spell that by hitting him? I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can.
Come. This isn't it. It's time. Barbarian.
Strong versus physical. Wow, that's pretty sweet. That gave me that yen, or does that mean I'm not going to get that yen now as loot? $30. I think he's going to get a turn. Oh, nice. In addition to the 1800. Sweet. Do you get more than one level up in a combat if you get enough XP, or like does XP that goes over the amount to level up get wasted? Tarkaja is attack up, okay.
All right.
So done with this place. Tempted to save this because right now I'm going to waste some of the SP healing. It would be nice if it overfilled one character if it redistributed to the remaining characters. You can get back here from a safe room trivially. I guess this is assuming that the dude stays dead, but I think he will since he had a little on-screen thing. See if he respawns.
Do you think... Joker?
Let's go fight the guard captain thing. And then I'll go use some abilities with Ryuji. Okay. The extra XP isn't wasted though, is all that matters. Alright, let's save here. Central Tower.
We're here.
One of the guys outside this room, I think.
It's somewhere.
Probably it's not the yellow guy. They like
focus.
Disappear occasionally or something? I wish I could open the door from the side of the door. The timing is often not great.
I can feel it.
Wait, none of them have a red aura? I thought it said something about, like, only Joker will be able to tell the difference.
I have something.
None of them have different auras, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, there's more of them. Okay, didn't realize that. Thought it was just the 3 we saw earlier. I think that goes back to somewhere I can't progress from, so maybe there's another staircase in the room where I saw the other guy. How does one get up there? See a hookshot location. I'm pretty sure that's our guy too. Oh, there is a hookshot. Oh, god damn it. Is that a hookshot up there? Grappling hook, whatever you want to call it.
I have something.
It looks like there's a climbing option up there. Gotta climb up on the booty. Can you not? It was a grapple. Okay. Can I officially not ambush anymore? I don't know. It's...
We need to do the same, Joker.
Yeah, what's with the whole ambush from above thing? It doesn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. Get closer to the edge, I guess. This guy again.
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right?
I mean, yes.
If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Wait, does that really make them take extra damage? It's kind of cool. It'll tell you if you're going to get a technical. That's a neat way to have an excuse to fight the same enemy twice.
Let's go.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Persona! Incubus! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
This'll end it! Persona! It's weak to electricity. Let's go for
To electricity and only that. Gun damage is fine. May as well use it here. Lustful left eye. Does the alarm meter do anything before it hits 100%? Or does it only start to matter once it's at 100? It's a shortcut down, but let's not be stupid about it here.
This is a good position.
It's not a good position, actually. Stop it.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save, and then I know I have the SP refill. I'm going to see if there's any other mandatory fights before I get to what is... Presumably there's going to be a pre-boss safe room, so trying to hold out for that. Right. Doo-doo. I'm really glad. Oh god damn it! It was an accident. I think I just saved, so if it goes badly, I'll reset it. Oh, I know their weakness. Weak against bullets. Oh well, that won't be so bad then.
Looking cool, Joker!
So I could level up Angel this way, right? Pretty much for free. Are enemies, do they tend to be the same mob every single time? I wonder if it's worth just like grinding that up to get a really high Angel level basically for free.
Alright.
Or is there a chance I could have other enemies other than the 2 angels?
I have something.
Well then.
So if there's even a small chance that it could contain anything other than exactly 1, 2, or 3 angels, then I wouldn't do it.
All right,
Okay,
let's
thanks. Breath ring, what does that do? Gives you a life bonus. Well, yeah, let's put that on the character who dies if they don't.
Joker, there's a chest.
I see it.
See it.
Can I get the chest without dealing with this jerk? Guess I still have the SP recovery, so I'm just gonna go for it. Angels in the outfield. Well, I don't get an angel.
The first move move is ours. I don't see a weakness.
Oh, we fought this guy already. I guess I never found any weaknesses.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. This isn't it.
The mini boss version doesn't have the same stats, basically.
Go ahead. I got
Not over
this.
yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Did it,
I was lucky. Well, your rank is low. For your growth, I grant you this life stone. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Let's pull back for now.
Was I able to know beforehand that that was going to happen?
All right.
I don't know if you could see his level. Hey, I'd like to have at least one of those that I'll never use. I did show it on that screen. Okay, thanks.
It's somewhere.
Jeez. Maybe there was a grapple spot. I don't see any hiding spots, question mark? Hope that's a safe room in the back corner. It would make sense if it was.
Treasure chest
There we
spotted.
go.
Let's open it.
Oh, this feeling.
Hey! I was hoping so.
This is.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I've got chests that I need to open that require lockpicks, and there are other rooms that I haven't explored, but I'd like to try to rush the treasure while I have full resources. Can I continue exploring after I beat the boss? Can I come back here in the remaining time before the deadline?
Okay, let's go.
I cannot. Is the shit from lockpicks worth leaving and coming back for? Because I kind of don't want to after all this work. Do not leave. Really? Oh, the enemy's gone. Weird.
Somewhere.
Nothing is worth extra days. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, that seems like progress. Well, I have enough resources that I could sneak around a little bit more and try to find a couple of the rooms that I skipped earlier.
We can finally rest.
So, I'm trying to remember the rooms that I've already been in that I didn't finish. I've been in every room in the game, but I haven't looted everything in every room. I'm going to try to use the fact that I can restore some SP before attempting the boss. See what I run into.
We're here.
Oh, this is okay. This is progress. So like a puzzle room from earlier. Alright, this is one of the rooms that I didn't get to finish exploring, so good.
I can see it.
Do not ambush.
Focus.
It's supposed to be a different way for me to get behind this. God damn it. Yeah, reload. Come on. Is there a soft reset? I don't think there is a soft reset anymore, is there? I wish I could load from battle, because it's like getting a back attack is so punishing. So just confirming, like, if I fight the boss, that's it. There's no more getting any of the other stuff that I've left behind, right?
And we're here.
I think I actually want to go... Beat the boss, you can't come back.
Focus.
Oh, is it not just going through that door outside the throne room? That seems pretty boss fighty.
Focus. I can feel it.
Really feeling it. I think it's just the one chest in this room that I wasn't getting before, huh? I really thought there was more down here.
I have something.
I don't think this is necessary or that it does anything. Guess there's some boxes I didn't get. Jump down onto enemies? Oh, I wish I could look. There's a chest I was missing. Alert capsule. What does that do? Dizzy. Okay, so I have a bunch of status effect recovery items. I never did get a group heal for Joker, which I was hoping to get. Does Angel learn one, maybe? Seems like a Angel ability. Could attempt it with the only one being on Morgana. It's probably fine. So I tried getting this earlier. Is there another way to jump back there or something? This is still really confusing to me. God damn it. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm just gonna go. I assume it's nothing important. Third dimension, right?
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh, is there nothing down here? Was this just a, I thought I left stuff behind down here, too. It's only grappling hook room now?
I can feel it.
I don't even think I have anything else to kill. Are there any more encounters before the boss if I go through the door into the boss room? I know that's a mild spoiler, but I'm trying to use my SP recovery as late as humanly possible.
Focus.
Yeah. So there's an encounter that I can then leave after triggering the encounter. Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right.
I can feel it.
45%. Whoa, this wasn't here before. What's up with that? Am I just blind? That also wasn't there. What the fuck?
Seriously? Hey.
Thanks.
Look, a treasure chest.
Ointment.
I can feel it.
Really feeling it. This looks like a... Okay, maybe I'm gonna get a chance still to leave and go get the SP recovery.
Okay, let's go.
Focus.
Make as much noise as possible. Wait, so there's an encounter... Sorry, this seems like I'm gonna go in and get the chest and then do the boss fight and then get kicked out of the dungeon. I was thinking I was gonna have to fight some guards. And then I could fight the guards and then go recover my SP. So... Okay, thank you.
Whoa. Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply
It was
finding
worth
the
waiting
treasure
5
isn't
hours to hear
enough.
you say that.
We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Shooting with guns, casting spells on it.
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
It's very heisty.
So we're gonna send a calling card?
That's cute.
Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Yes, thank you, Ryuji.
Once we do
Wonderful.
that, the treasure will appear for certain.
Before the game ends, Ryuji's have to be like, oh my god, each of us is styled after a different kind of thief.
Sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
I'm a pirate.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
Whoa.
Huh? That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
So it takes a minimum of 2 days. And it wastes the next day.
Well then. Oh?
Alright, well. Is this a way to ensure that you always come in here at full resources for the boss fight then?
I can see it.
Yeah, that sounds really frustrating, Scholar. Can I go down there and fight them now? Probably not. I could totally see someone doing that, like, oh shit, I got to the end of the dungeon with no resources, so...
I'll reveal your true form.
I want to fight the boss at full resource, so I'm gonna leave and come back the next day, and just the whole day gets burned for no reason. Sounds awful.
It's weak to electricity.
That's right.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool.
May as well get some level ups on the more annoying enemies now, I think. Level 14, I see. And the little mask icon means I already have them as a mask character. I want an item.
Is this okay?
Nice. An item that was
Sacramental bread.
What do you think?
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
Physical ointment. Reflects physical attacks for one ally one time. Medium chance of bless insta-kill to one foe. No, that's not very exciting. Consumable items are never included as crafting materials, I assume, right? Dude, what's up? I must have just missed some of these, because it seems like stuff's respawning in this room, but... Oh, the calling card uses up an entire day? Is that like your afternoon activity or something? Yikes. Wow, so like if you waited for 1 day remaining, you would just be literally locked out of winning, right? If you didn't already know that that was the formula. So it's not 14 days till expulsion, it's 11 days. Really?
I'll reveal your true form.
I wonder why they did that. That's weird. I feel like that makes it even more important to get to the end of the dungeon in 1 day, right? Like, you think it would be like, oh, okay, well, they have to divide the activities into multiple days, but no, it's like, you really had better make it in a single day or you're gonna be a sad panda.
Got their weakness, Panther.
Personas! Let's go! Just stay there.
I'm gonna get XP for the one that I... Show me the money. It's pretty good.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I have something.
Shit.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
Let's go. No.
I like baton pass here too when you don't have
Go ahead. I got this.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
Finish him!
unheavy ambush, I meant to say.
Don't come back!
Breathing boring? Wait, is all out attack always a kill? That's weird. I thought that it only did a certain amount of damage.
You're evolving as a thief.
All right.
Good work.
Freaking working. Oh, I thought I got this earlier when I went. I thought that was the chest on the other side of the. Okay, hold on. Thanks. Oh, I see. Thank you.
There's a treasure chest.
I thought I was already on the other side of it. Baptismal water. 2 revival beads. Removes all stat buffs from foes. That seems pretty good. That's clever.
I can feel it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make up for as much time as possible from ending early and having to start late last week, so I'm going to try to use up as much of my SP as possible on fighting these guys for money and cash, or money and XP and stuff. So is that guy not always guaranteed to be a red enemy, or it just changed temporarily from the quest mission a little bit ago? Shit, I don't think I got the ambush there. He turned around at the last second. That sucks. I learned what this guy was weak against before, didn't I? What was it? I don't remember now.
There.
Sleep is nice. And they'll wake up if I hit them while they're sleeping, right? Spoofoo, thank you. An attack isn't just physical attack, it's all damage.
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Okay, guys.
Something else had ice here. Or sleep here. Both, really. But... No, I guess she does. Same thing, there's only one kind of stat boost, and oh, this is summarizing what they already have. Okay.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, did I have an opportunity to recruit there? Because this isn't a boss enemy, and it was weakened when it stands, right? Oh well. Next time we'll try. Hey, I got the heavy armor back.
And we're done!
Show me your true form.
I didn't see the technical option on Ryuji.
Curse attacks won't hurt it. It's weak to fire skills.
Weak to fire, you say?
It's almost scary how good I am. Zora! It's almost scary how good I am. Let's do this! Ooh, very nice.
City gas leak here dropped. Nice. Let's blow it up.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Focus.
Is the city gear, like, generally strictly better than what you can get in shops? Or not necessarily?
Show me your true form.
I think I got the... Maybe not. Maybe it turned around at the last second. Oh, there it is. This asshole. Lightning, I think.
Disgraceful. Ungodly wretches.
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Alright, time for some pay!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Freaking boring?
Okay.
They were nothing.
It's actually nice to be able to use my abilities now.
I'll reveal your true
But this is probably what I'll do, is I'll try to get as close to the end as possible with as much SP as humanly possible, and then just, like, freely grind the rest of the time, you know?
It's almost scary how good I am.
Should be easy damage. I shouldn't be talking on them. Pretty much free XP.
Just stay there!
Let's get serious! Finish him!
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Oh my god, we are so awesome.
It's a step forward.
10 means I might be able to do some more fusing soon.
They were too weak to bother with.
This room as a whole seems pretty good for fighting dudes.
Whoa! There's a strong looking. Show me your true form.
Same jerk, right? Yeah.
Alright, the first move is ours! Weakness is... ice.
Technical, I see it now.
They're at your mercy!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there!
I don't know, that was worth them not losing their turn. Great.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your heart! Don't move!
Give me a break already. Lend me your power.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
He's irritable, which means he prefers serious answers. Okay. Honestly, I can't tell now. He doesn't like jokes. I won't make you suffer. Painkillers. That won't change anything.
I am thou. Thou art
Barris. I don't have to get rid of it, it looks like. Okay, cool. I'll do a fusion here soon.
Okay.
So is Barrett just a red shadow? He's just a stronger shadow by default? I don't like get him at a particularly higher level.
Do you need something?
Yo. So I was wondering if the red shadows were like, this is just one of the regular persona, but personas with their higher level or something. Level 10. Are no level 10 fusions. I can pick up Hua Po or Jack, well, not Jack Frost yet, but Hua Po's fire, right?
Not impressive.
I can pass on Theo.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Repel fire is reflected? Dream needle, medium chance of sleep. Haven't really been using anything like life train.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
It's fine.
My.
Which I'm guessing is usually bad, because if an enemy is able to cast fire, they're probably resistant or absorbent to fire. Belphegor. Still no level 10 anything.
Not terrible, but not
Koi.
impressive.
Can't pass on Dia. Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Pass on Bufu and Agi, but then I wouldn't have Zio anymore. Alright, well I just wanted to open one slot anyway, so.
No slacking off.
Hopeful that all of this nonsense today just gets me a little bit ahead of the curve on like money and XP and stuff, because I would desperately like to just play the game, you know? Just like fight the enemies that I run into organically, get the money that I get, buy stuff in town as I get it, and always do the palace on the first day that it becomes available. And I assume the game has a more or less upside down difficulty curve.
I have something. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh shit, I forgot to heal him up. Alright, do that in a second here.
Captain
Did it, Skull!
serves you right. All right, time for some pain.
Animation is pretty awesome.
That's all she wrote.
The caution tape at the end.
All right.
Piece of cake. How does it try to divvy up the SP cost with auto heal? Does it try to use the person who has the most SP first, or does it just try to like divide the healing among the party members? I'm really glad that exists, because stopping the heal is annoying. I'm, like trying to do it efficiently. I'm gonna do this all day. I see. Is this battle theme that I'm hearing now the original battle theme, or is it unique to Royal? I thought with Persona 4 Golden they had like an alternative theme that played occasionally instead of just replacing music. Shit. No. Really? Does that make sense? Oh, I didn't realize you get a different one when you ambush. That's interesting.
How about this? Nice one. They're at your mercy.
So why is it that sometimes when you use a technical, it causes them to get knocked down? Is it just a random thing?
Incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Weaknesses. Ice.
Immune to gun. Oof.
Someone fix him up.
No shits, he's in trouble.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. Don't move.
Let's tear him apart.
Finish him.
I like that technicals is a thing. It makes some of those status effects like sleep more interesting. This game does seem to be doing a lot of interesting stuff for RPGs. At least Persona style RPGs. So you think there's a monster that always spawns in one of these rooms?
I'll reveal your true form.
It's always angels in the night, pretty much. I guess I run out of SP for Ryuji and Numbnuts eventually. That's okay though, I don't want to stay here for an hour. I'll probably make this SP last for a really long time if I wanted to be efficient with it. I kind of just want to get to like level 11, have enough money to buy all the stuff that I want for the boss fight.
No match for me. It's somewhere.
Once I leave the calling card, I have to heist on the same day as the calling card, is that right? There's 2 angels instead of 1, okay. Is it always 2 angels, or it has the ability to be 2 angels? I thought we said that these were kind of randomized. That did not count that time. Oopsie doodle.
It's not wise to fight head on.
Foolish.
Here goes.
All right.
So I could still take a couple nights to make more lockpicks, I guess. Really?
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
I like Ryuji's shark teeth on that screen.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
I'll save really quick, but I think I got the plan down.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Really are the lockpicks. What's in the chest in the lockpicks here? I don't mind just knowing in that case then.
It's somewhere.
Yes, yes.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
It's time. Ravage them.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Finish up!
Ooh, well. Okay. I'm not guaranteed for that to be a kill. Today I learned.
Okay.
The rest of them can't use. I'll just do all my healing with Han and Morgana then. Kind of a pain to get the back attack on this guy. Can I come at it from a different room basically to guarantee it? Like from the central zone, or does the stairs count as the zone boundary? No, I think doesn't work from the safe room. Yeah, I was saying. If I use the rest of my shots, it'll be enough to guarantee. Oh, well, that's a sucky thing that can happen.
Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right.
This'll only one more.
Right on the left of the top of the stairs you have. Does ambush give you something other than 4 consecutive turns? It seems like if I don't ambush, I don't get the instant kill. Okay. Really, I'm mostly doing this for money at this point. Like, that's way more important to me. I mean, it'd be nice to get level 11, but I just want to not have to worry about cash anymore.
Let's do it.
Safe room doesn't look like it cuts it, but let me see if I can come from up here, maybe. Oops. But I could also try the crate. Hold on. It's just 4 consecutive turns. Huh. I wonder why the all-out attack sometimes sucks. I don't seem to be able to get up to that crate without waiting for a second.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess I can go up to the bookcase, maybe.
Alright, the first move is ours! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Oh, you know, I bet I know what the problem was. I think it's because before I was baton passing to do the Zeo, and maybe the baton pass applies to the all-out attack as well. Because previously Morgana was happening to go first, so she had to baton pass to give it to someone else to cast Zeo. I think that's what it was.
A stylish victory.
Once I'm out of SP, I'm gonna go pick up the seed, or when we're out of time. We got about 10 minutes left for me to catch up from last week. Shit. Too much for that. Just to be able to beat him if I have baton pass. I really like the baton pass system. I'm really glad they added that. It still is different from Shin Megami Tensei without just being strictly less interesting. That's how it felt before. I think this affects the damage from all-out attack, baton pass. So if you can do like 4 baton passes and an all-out attack, like that's pretty much a guaranteed game over there.
They were nothing.
Too bad Joker's consistently going first now, but I guess I could just knock down one of the angels and then pass to Morgana, knock down an angel. I don't think I can just run and fight him. I think I have to wait somewhere. Well, that sucked.
Not over yet. Oh, that must have hurt.
Damage up plus plus. I like the indicator for it too.
Did it, Skull! Don't move! Alright, time for some pain! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
That's all she wrote! Okay. We beat.
I wonder how much healing stuff or how much crafting stuff I'm gonna have. Ryuji's officially out. The main character should be out pretty soon. Few more fights and then I'll go pick up the seed and then we'll save. Night, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. We'll finish this dungeon up first thing next episode. Next week. I think it missed again. Yeah, I don't understand. One of these days I'll get it, I guess. It's interesting how, like, you don't want to accidentally use one character to trigger multiple weak spots, if you can help it. That's cool because I think that keeps single target spells useful in the late game. You might not always want Maragi, you know. Oh, oopsie doodle. Right. He doesn't have any anymore. No, that's bad. Yeah, I ended early last week, so I'm trying to make up for it. I had to pass back to myself, so I should have done.
Let's go. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Show's over.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on.
Look at a little stomp on that screen. I wonder what percentage of the development time for this game was just visual polish after they made the basic system. Nope. Constantly increasing the alarm every time I do this too, unfortunately. It tends to get to go first with that shit. I can never baton pass back to the person who started the chain. Okay. Good to know. Maybe we'll get it still. Let's see. sprinting makes them notice you? Really?
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't advise fighting it.
Let's go. You're mine.
Open with the Zeo.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I'm out of ammo because of the previous round. Oh, jeez. Didn't even think about that.
Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way.
Still have bullets left on other characters. And then we died. I didn't save in the middle of this grind because I felt I was completely safe. What does death actually do in here?
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them.
I'm gonna die. This is so stupid. I can't even cast lightning here. So while they're dead, what happens when I leave? Any smoke screens did they give me? Is that the vanish ball? I think I have to, as much as this sucks. I'm out of ammo anyway. That's annoying.
This isn't it.
I only have one, so I don't like wasting it, but I don't think I have another choice, unfortunately.
It's tough.
If I had saved recently, this would be fine. I still got XP for the first group. That was a level 11 I wanted for Joker, at least. Oh, they get reset to 1 HP? Okay.
Okay.
Does, XP get divided among party members, or... Hey, so to do the calling card, do I have to go... I just leave the dungeon and I've already triggered the event flag that's necessary to be able to do the calling card now, is that true? Yeah, I remember Darkstar, thank you. Okay, so I don't have to do anything else to make that triggered.
Do you think... Joker...
Not gonna get to use the SP, but that's okay. It's not gonna be a boss fight at the end anyway, which is weird that they don't warn you that that's how it's gonna work before you come in. So that gave me some kind of item. So you had no clue either.
No! Huh? Listen up.
Oh, that's pretty strong. Cool. Put that on someone that doesn't currently have a heal. Alrighty. Future Marstead,
I'll just add this.
You need to leave the dungeon and go do the calling card as soon as possible. Obviously buy a bunch of equipment, all this money that you're sitting on now, and then come in and do the heist and get it over with, and then you can do social link stuff. Good luck.